It looks like we're away, people. And as usual, I always forget one thing. Where is it? Try that. It is definitely the daytime stream. So welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 21st of August 2021.
At your service.
We're going to start with Pius. Oh, and I have forgotten something else. Jeez, it was a bit of a rush this morning. Let's do that. I'm still baffled why sometimes it goes black. And there we go. Okay. We are going to check a couple of other parts of the stream. Go Mule.
Oops.
Yeah, still got a little bit of lag here coming back to my tablet. Okay, LibreOffice. And that's showing Bludger there. I'll show you where the three characters are up to, and then I'll mention something else in a moment. So I've done a couple of runs with Rune off stream. He is 83.3. Bludger is behind a bit, about 77.9. Pius is about 80.4. So he's about, what's that, 2.85? That's about 5 runs behind Rune. And then people that maybe Bludger all the way to Diablo 2 Resurrected. I will show you the screen in display mode. And there is Mr. Lama SC, his Diablo 2 stream. I have Diablo 2 Resurrected up and going on my notebook. We may, if I can get enough software across there, because I need to add some other things, have a go at a D2R stream this evening. The game seems to play at an acceptable pace on my notebook, and I did get one piece of good news. I thought I had a GTX 960 on my notebook, but I've got a 1050. So he's got his Sorceress to level 30 already. Okay, still he's just doing 2 runs. Okay, people, here we go. So,
Help!
As an overall aim for my stream, what would be very good is if I could get, well, if by some chance I could find Tyrael's Might before the full version becomes available. I don't like my chances, but as I said, you may be seeing not much else except Bludger for the next 3 or 4 weeks. As much as it still annoys me as a playing style. Don't need gold. Oh, let's pick it up. Let's scavenge as normal.
Afternoon.
So what happened is the game became active. I put the Battle.net client on my notebook yesterday, and I started downloading the game about noon. It took the 24.9 gigabyte download, I think, is Okay, I've got souls. It was a 24.9 gigabyte download. It took about 3 hours on my internet system, but it got done. I basically had a bit of a nap in the afternoon, and when I woke up again, the game was installed. I woke up just by coincidence about 3:20 last night, and the game was meant to go active at 3 o'clock, so I had a quick go at it for about 20 minutes. And I have to say it played at an acceptable pace on my notebook. Oh, we can do with some scrolls, couldn't we? Particularly Town Portal. What's that shrine? Mana recharge may be of some value. We certainly want Holy Shield up. Okay, we've got Frenzied Ice Spawn. So, I'm just trying to get... I did give it just would have been a bit of a rush to try and get Diablo 2 Resurrected up and going for now, and I still don't know, despite the initial encouraging signs, whether I'll be able to both play and stream the game. But I'm assuming we'll have a look at some of the other things going on in Diablo 2 Resurrected.
I am overwhelmed.
During the day. I'm just trying to think now, what do I need to add to my notebook to have a go at streaming it? It seems a bit laggy, I will say that too. I'll probably run Pius up to the break and try and get him level up with Rune. And I'm certainly going to bring in Bludger. His mone's got his magic find gear on. Sometimes there can be another unique group down there, and there's usually one or two. There's one of them. Okay, stone skin and metaphysical, here we go. Okay, might be another unique up here. And looks like there is. Oh, in fact there's 2 groups. Alright. They're worth taking on. Oh, it's a champion group there as well, okay. And we don't need Thunder God Digger on.
At your service.
Oh no, it was just a champion group. Okay, so it's a champion and a unique group. Couple of runes. Oh no, that is a unique, alright. So it was 2 uniques and a champion. Okay. At least I think it's another double unique group. And often a unique group there. Sometimes one up here. Seems rather sparse. There's one. But there might be a couple. Yeah. Yeah, there's another one up here, I think. This looks like souls as well. Olay. Yep. Well, I don't know if you've been on since the start, Olay, but I have been. Oh, that's a minion. Minion of what? That. Okay, I've got Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm on my desktop now. But I was saying before, hello, Abdul. I was saying before, people, if I can get the software up and go, and I'm not talking the game, I'm talking the other software. I may have a go at Diablo 2 Resurrected this evening. I could have done it this morning, but it would have been a rush job. I didn't wake up until yesterday that I could download the game in advance and just wait for it to be activated. And by coincidence, it took me 3 hours to download it. It was a 24.9 gigabyte download. Oh, boots. Set boots. They're the Tancred things. Well, there's one of those rarities in a hell game. Jeez. But anyhow, I got the Battle.net client on my notebook yesterday morning, downloaded it yesterday afternoon. I happened to wake up at random at 3:20 last night. Okay, it activated at 3 o'clock. I gave it a quick try. It ran fine. It plays an acceptable speed on my notebook, but whether I can play and stream it at the same time is still another matter. We'll put those. I don't think I need another pair of those, but again, that's one of those hell level rarities. Yes, that's also saying we're going to level Ermin and Pius up here. That's what. Yeah, ideally, that's why. Yeah, if I could find Tyrael's Might before the full version of Diablo 2 Resurrected, that would be wonderful. Chance, statistically speaking, it's not going to happen. But the attempt will have to be made. So we're going to spend the first part of the morning levelling up Pius and Ermin, and then Bludger's got his magic fine gear on, and I'm going to play Bludger as much as I can stomach it. But you're absolutely right, Ole. That would be just, I'm a bit puzzled about what I'm going to do if either I find Tyrael's Might or I don't. But if I... Oh, okay, yes, well, yep, no big deal. We will all have other things to do apart from play this. I think except me. I don't have much else to do except play this. We never looked at that charm. No. That's right. Yeah, that I'm now happy that the original thing I saw was a post from I was referred to by Dark Masterman, and he said that he has a post that the streamer's name or the poster was Pez Radar, and he said that ladder rune words would become available in single player, and I had some difficulty believing that, but Mr. Llama put up a post from another one called Hui confirming that, and also that things like the Pandemonium event and Ubers will become available on single player. Now I've actually got keys for what it's worth. I don't think I've got a full set of them because I've never been anywhere near Lithak. But I do have... The keys do drop in single player. I've always assumed they were useless. I've never tried to do anything with them.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, ladder rune words, Ollie, that's a huge change. That is a massive change. I've got the runes set aside for infinity. Like, yeah. Even more than being able to get the charms. There's going to be some problems porting the Ubers across because some of the... Oh no, they could do it. Some of the stuff comes off the server. When you see Mr. Llama SC and these people do it in single player, their version's not the same as the Battle.net one. Don't have to play ladder to get... yeah. Oh no, we didn't change the numbers, did we? Oh bother, we'll do it now. I'm just content with listed bunch. Yeah, all I know, we can import all these offline saves like this can be imported into D2R. Now I've already got the runes for infinity, I've already got all those things, so all these characters you've seen, as I understand it, will come into D2R. In fact, that's, well, that's been, as far as I understand it, the case for quite some time. That was from the early days of D2R. Is he going to come with me? Yes, he is. Come here. No. Let's do that.
Good evening.
No, Ollie, we may have... no, my understanding, Ollie, is all the saves are compatible. Oh, come on. Yep, that's right. Well, if you looked at Cooley's video on it, he said, right, let's not even have the full version. What he wanted was a beta on the September the 23rd, but he wanted it to be of the full game. Which I don't think he'll get his way on that one. Death's touch again. Yeah, no, we have to wait for ladder. Do that. All Flawless Ruby will have. Yeah, no, I said before I actually went hunting. I actually went hunting for the exact specifications of my notebook. And I've had a look at the Twitch streaming bit rates. Now, according to what they've said, I've got an upload speed of, I tested it yesterday, it was down to 8. But to stream, full motion, full video from this game, 1920 by 1080, 60 frames a second, needs a bit rate of 6 megabits per second. I've got 8. It's not much to work with. But I'll see what how can we manage items. No, I already have downloaded a version of GoMule which it said is compatible with D2R. Set amulet we'll have a look at. Put, demon then. I might see if I can show it to you. Ollie, I can always. Oh. Well, I wasn't. The item that plagued me for years, the telling of beads. Then I got a rash of them. But that's the first one I've seen for quite some time. Jeez. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. Just give me a moment here. Yes, somebody pointed at somebody. Oh, I didn't open up the Discord. It was a rush this morning. Let's start another game. And that's one of the things I'm going to test, Ollie. I might have to. Oh, I'm going to struggle to test it by tonight. Hang on, that should be down there. So should that. Give me a moment here. I'm going to Alt Tab out. I hope your screen doesn't go black. Which it did. I'm going to put you on display mode, people. Have a look at Mr. Llama's stream. No, you're looking at me. If I go there, and there, let me have a look, people. If I do that, no, I'm all over the place here. You're seeing GoMule at the moment. Let me do. Okay, hang on, yeah, just a moment. I'll see if I can find it for you, Ollie. I'm just on my computer. Right, we're going to go display mode here. Oh, I hope they fired you. Where'd it go? Right, we're on the desktop here, Ollie. There's GoMule from the 21st of March 2021, and that was the one I think it was. I should label it a bit better than that. No, that's the GPU. But that I think is the version it said is compatible with GitHub. There we go. So there, Ollie, if you just do the search I did, GoMule D2R, that's off GitHub there. There's the, there is the one that claims is the one for D2R. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no, TCP has definitely gone. Is that going to go anywhere? No results. Okay. Passing. Yeah, okay, so there is Go Mule with D2R. Okay, yeah, I don't know I can't remember what you do, alright, but there, so it exists. I'll see if I can set it up and try it, but it may be a bit of a rush by this evening. But the way you do it, I'll go back to the game here. The way you do it, to transfer items, remember your stash here is going to be 10 by 10. You've got 3 shed tabs. What you would do is you would put the items you want to mule. Spending my 50 in GitHub. Okay. Oh, I don't know what you do to do that. Okay, but the way to transfer items, you've got your personal stash. That'll go up to 10 by 10. You've got 3 shed tabs. You'd put them in the shed tab, bring in another character and put him in there and transfer them that way. Though I think Go Mule will still be quicker. Right, that was the first run of, I think we need to do 5. Yeah, I won't have time to test that by this evening, but I'll try to get the rest of it up and going. There's other things I've got to think of. One is that this game plays at 25 frames per second and the new one plays at 60. That's going to cause me some measure of grief when I come to do the monthly drops video. Actually, probably it won't. But I can't imagine what we'll get. I thought I heard a rune there. I can't imagine what we'll get in D2R. We may get something strange. Experience Shrine. We may try and save that.
Good afternoon.
I'll tell you what we'll do. Back up you. Oh yes, you're right, Abdul. Yeah, I already backed them up. We're going to kill this lot off and see if we can save that for and save that one for Lister's last 2 waves. And for somebody remind, I'm forever forgetting to use oh, jeez. Jeez, that was a big hit there, whatever it was. Let's have those corpses up. Yeah, no, that's before I go into D2R full time. Well, if I go into, I will just back up everything. And I'll actually I'll copy the files and make 2 copies of them. I want to straight run through and do it. I do not have to battle things. Right. And I've got to remember where that experience shrine is. I could have had... I realised what they meant after you... Oh. By linking your Battle.net and Twitch accounts, I assume it meant the... the Battle.net client, not the actual Battle.net account. The day I'm not in the bombs today. Back into the tracksuit. As a software... Oh, that's right. You were a software... Yep. Yeah. Skill shrine straight away. That's unique. Root. But Ladder rune words. Wow. Oh, holy shield. Jeez. Jewels we want. Oh, by the way, we can do some crafting if you'd like to see it. I've still got to load jewels. It just depends on what you want to see. Yep. No, I actually go. I'll tell you the way I do it. I use a program called Free File Sync, and the files get backed up at the end of every day. I back them up from the save file of the game on the computer, the area where the game draws them. I back them up to a hard drive, and then to an external removable drive, and then those get backed up to my notebook, and then back out to so I'm concentrating here, and then back out to an SD card. So if everything's backed up at any one time, I have 5 copies of the files. And that's why you've seen characters like that necromancer that I started in 2003. Because every time I changed computers, I made certain I had all the files backed up. Now, combat shrine will go. Oh, it's going to last about 2 seconds. There. So we should have saved that combat. Oh, okay, we've got physical immunes. Let's have that. When I think of ladder rune words, I'm thinking, geez, now it should be possible if I was to find Tyrael's Might before Diablo 2 Resurrected became available, the full version. Okay, that's blessed aim. Normally a unique down here. There it is. If I was to find Tyrael's Might, I'd give some thought to starting again. I'd probably do a bit of both. I would start some characters again, but also bring in some of the older characters. Ethereal. 654, we're going to give a miss. And there's normally a unique group down here, and there it is. Oh no, Reaper's Toll's dealt with it. Oh, mind you, Vengeance is going to be faster. Often another unique, there it is. We have to hack our way through a lot of other things. Back here, you. There is a unique group down there, but he's going to take some getting to. Oh, no.
What do you need?
But I had a quick go this morning. All the characters are still on Battle.net, so that I started the Paladin, died in the Den of Evil, but by then I'd found a rare dagger. sure that was a crowd of spectres. No, it's still there. Right. Was there a potion down here? Don't worry about it. Right, still going. Still trying to hunt down this unique up here. There it is. Holy shield. So I'm starting to get crabby that. Oh yeah, champion group it looks like. Couldn't get out fast enough. That is the zeal.
Hello.
I've already got a Griffin's Eye utilised, if you like, Olay, through facets. But the thing I really want to see it, I can show it to you if you want to see it. I've already got the runes set aside for infinity. Grief. Given that I've got Ethereal Breath of the Dying, do I want to go for grief? Yeah, true. That you're right. That would, yes. I'm thinking at once. See, one thing we could do. I might even return Chocolat. She's currently a Blizzard Sorceress, but I may return her to her Lightning Origins. Oh no, we've got. Let's get some scrolls.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, well, it's to me it's the most overpowered rune word in the game, I'd have to say. And the other thing I hope with Diablo 2 Resurrected is they maintain it. I've got a nasty suspicion they're just going to release the game, iron out the obvious bugs and say that's it, you're done. Now, as I've said before, what would be wrong with going to the modders and saying, right, we will pay you for your efforts. We would like to incorporate some of the content that you have done into Diablo 2 Resurrected. But as near as I can tell, that decision to remove TCP/IP games seems to be making the task of the modders very hard. What do we got? No, we've been on for 46 minutes. No, we're not going to get all the runs done at this rate. We should arguably go straight to Vale. the little bit of play, it was about 10 minutes tops. The little bit of play I did, the auto gold pickup seems to work quite well. Yes, well, oh, there's a sacred armour. Oh, let's have a look at the item level on that one. That's off a champion. That's going to be 87, isn't it? And therefore could have rolled in theory Tyrael's might. We'll have a look at that a bit later. So I did think that one day I might use the ladder rune word mod. So I started setting aside the runes, particularly for Infinity and Lawbringer. Tell rune will grab. Yeah, I would like to think that having put the, according to Riker, Vicarious Visions have just been absorbed into Blizzard and put to work on Diablo 4. Which would be a shame. Come on. Right, let's have a... I'm not certain that sacred armour will have shown up in Gomiel yet. Just give it a couple more minutes. I don't think I need the Tancred boots. I don't actually need... I've got 11 disciple sets, I think. When I finally got a telling of beads, I thought, geez, that's got to be the rarest thing you can get. Or amongst the rarest things you can get. I had just had a bad run with never finding it, it turned out. So I started keeping disciple sets. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, yeah. But see, where I've seen... that's a fair point. Toby used to use Lawbringer. Yeah, they both got Sanctuary, or haven't it? Toby used to use Lawbringer, but he would use it on an Act 5 Barbarian Mercenary. How dare you? In fact, he went off to play World of Warcraft, I think, with his wife. I have looked at a couple of Asmongold's videos, which sort of popped up in my YouTube feed. He has an enormous following. 2 YouTube channels. One about 700,000, another one about 400,000. Zach, Asmongold, and then Zach Raw. Oh, what's going on? I have to say I'm somewhat impatient at the moment. Here he is. Right, now let's see if we can do this correctly. Yeah, Ole, he must admit he was using it mostly on the videos as I remember them. He was using it in the Chaos Sanctuary. There's an awful lot of undead. Right, let's go out and have a quick look.
Forgive me.
I'll show you a couple of things in Gomiel. Yeah, Mr. Llama's still belting around there. Pius. Alright. Item level 88. So that, okay, I thought that was from a champion, which I thought were at area level +2. But okay, it says 88. And here's what I did. Rune words. So there is Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist for infinity. And I think, what is it? Ko, Lem, Ammon. Yeah, that I think is Lawbringer. I can't accurately remember. There's another version of Beast. I haven't set aside anything for... Grief uses a low rune, doesn't it? Okay, I've got 4 low runes. It uses a Mal. I've got 8 of those. So we could make those if needs be. I have to say, Olay, that grief may be a bit too tempting.
Help me.
But having made an ethereal breath of the dying, we'll sell that. Just intrigued to see what the item level was.
Evening.
Nothing else in there, no. Okay. Now, see if we can maximise this experience shrine. Let's tidy things up a bit here. Telling of Beads is a good drop though. You know, it's the rarest set amulet. That and the Tal Rasha one are the 2 rarest set amulets. Let's do that. Now we want them all the way down here. All of them down here. Down here. Now, is it cursed? No. Down here. Down here, you. That'll do.
Good evening.
Oh, what happened to Nightbot? Nightbot should jump in and defend me against those things. That's a bot. Quick. Oh, there's another one. No, still got others. Quick, where are you? That's unfortunate. We can get them all down here. Alright, oh, we lost the... Yeah, okay. Alright, serves me right. Didn't do it right. Got some use out of it, though. Extra fast. Now we're going to get them all. We split the pack here. Extra fast is one of my least favourite things to face. Now we got 3 of them down. No, still not all of them. Full allotment of keys. Well, it was a good drop last time. Well, the mercenary can't get up here. There we go. Oh, holy shield was down. Treads a thorn, bone snap, Iratha gloves. Now I was able to collect another Iratha set. Okay, where we go again.
Afternoon. By the light, what is this place?
Oh, battle orders. Jeez, that's terrible. That's a terrible play. Rare monarch. Let's have it for gold, I suppose. Combat shrine we will find useful.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I built it. Should be available. Yes, it was available at the same time everywhere in the world. Even if that did... Oh, don't do that. Even if that did mean 3 o'clock in the morning where I am. You have to download it with the BattleNet client though. You can't just find a file. Well, there's something in... What a crowd. This is the hassle with Mallow. These would all be dead by now with a caster character, but here we go. Look, where's the unique? There it is. Jeez, I'm getting crabby and bad-tempered, and I have no cause to be. Oh, what a crowd. Alright. Just hope for good experience. Beetles, soul killers. Battle gauntlets. Hell, not hellmouth. Lava gout. Don't need those. Come on. Jeez. So this is sloppy stuff. No, I think we can let that one go. Oh, again. All right. Wonder if I should have so many points in vengeance. Oh, that's fanaticism, wherever it is. And that's not it. Come on. Right. Oh, ring.
I am overburdened.
No. Any uniques down here? Often is, and there's one up there. No, won't worry about them. We'll do this run, then put the webcam on. Going down. Grim Wand. Hume's Lament? Yeah. Not super valuable. Flawless Ruby we'll have. No unique groups. Oh, another rare ring. Oh, come on. Jeez, I'm impatient today. Right. What our third run. Right. Holy freezes, it was too.
Can I help you? Oh, got them all. Oh, shattered him. Geez, it's another decent drop though. Oh, an ethereal spike thorn. I'm not certain about the defense figure, but I think that's full damage reduction. I don't think I've ever got an ethereal one of those. In fact, let's do a manual exit. Oh, I think I'm going to bring up Ermin there for a moment.
Oh, we could have combined those. Oh, she found that charm too, it's never put away. Skulls. Telling of beads. What are we going to do with that? I've actually got a character just for disciple sets. Yep. Does that fall? It is too. Oh, but it's a level 30 item. You can use it. Okay. I'm going to go into Composer here. People look at shields. Spikes. Oh, I've already got an ethereal spikes on. Alright, even in shields B. Spike Thorn, damage 18, 142, 595, this one's better. That one can go in there. I've not stacked up characters for duels for crafting. We're just going backwards ever so slowly. Well, Tancred sets. Let me have a look in Composer. Oh, I've only set aside some spare ones. In sets M. Given that the boots are something of a rarity. Geez, I have two. Let's put them there, we've got plenty of room, at least in that character. So if I transfer all of this stuff in into D2R, I'm going to need approximately half as many storage characters. Okay. Right, let's do that and get the webcam on as usual. I'm not quite central. Okay. Third run. Let's have a look where I am there. No, it looks about right.
Afternoon. By the light, what is this place?
Yeah, let's get some scrolls.
Hello.
Sounds like a Radrins. Mages, okay, no. Lacquered plate is not ethereal. Rune. Up here. I'm going through my phase of hearing imaginary rune drops, am I? Yeah, but I thought I heard one about a foal. Well, there's another safety amulet. That one I didn't imagine. Oh no, I've lost him.
What is
Jeez, I could have given him a potion too.
Good afternoon.
That's really careless. Hello, Boswick. Jeez, welcome back. Or should I say him as Boss Wyke? But welcome back anyway. Oh, jeez, don't think we've had a run through here today without getting physical immunes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Boss White. Yeah, because it's, there's more. Well, what's happening now that we're on Twitch is that I'm doing a manual edit and upload of YouTube all the Twitch streams. Now, it does actually take quite some time to put in the, denote the highlights and so on. But I hope, yeah, but thank you for looking at them. I know Fartnercast does. There is a facility in Twitch to upload them automatically, but geez, there'd be a lot of stuff like, you know, brakes and yeah, all the brakes would then be included. Is that a champion? If so, come on, you down here. Yeah, well look, because I wondered about, you know, so just keep an eye on this. I've wondered about, you know, oh, it does take a lot more. I've got more time before the stream now on Twitch, but less time afterwards. Oh, 2 gold drops of 3,988. But yeah, but if you're still looking at them, I'll keep doing them. I even mean to put up, just before, I've got some material I want to get out, just before Diablo 2 Resurrected becomes, that time I got to him. Just before Diablo 2 Resurrected becomes, we'll have to do it again. Oh, here we are. Where's that unit? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's the reason why. That's his 3rd potion. Reaper's Toll's not breaking that long. Alright, tough opponent. Yeah. So what I've done, boss... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, if you just look for the highlights, no, we wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, if people never quit, that's exactly why I do it. That there are people who can't get to the streams. Okay, well, we'll do what we can for them. It does take, say, this daytime stream will take a good 30 to 40 minutes to edit, and it takes a good couple of hours to upload. Now, I was saying to some of the others who've been on this morning that I've got Diablo 2 Resurrected up and going on my notebook. I may even try this evening stream with D2R. Tried a bad run of souls this morning too. With D2R, that'll be a fairly crude setup. I want to check this. I was just showing Ole the Go Mule that's meant to work with D2R. And perhaps I haven't quite got it downloaded as accurately as I thought, but at least it exists. But the shared stash will get round that problem. Roll Rune will have, and there's one of our potions back. Trying to believe in F. Oh yeah, I'll have a 10 pit run. Yeah, that's. Oh, we've got dolls this time too. Yeah, you can make 10 run. Serpents. Let's have a look. Given that we have both souls and dolls in the area, we might just go straight for Bale. That's a soul. In fact, fact, I don't use Sanctuary enough, do I, against undeads? I'll agree, it's a bad run, but it's not beyond the realms of possibility. He's going to get a little bit of lag. Not much. There was just a little bit of it there. Go round that way. Yeah, so we've already had the discussion about what. Yeah, you were using. Was it death or something on your pit Zerka? Yeah, it would be nice just thinking ahead for D2R. Oh, that's right, the crane beak. Yes, I've kept crane beaks for that very purpose. It looks a decent weapon. War spikes are their fastest attack base. Oh, what's going on there? Jeez. Whoa, that hit awfully hard. Oh, it's conviction. Yeah. Well. I could either, that's an axe class weapon, so it would slot straight in on my own pit Zerka. Let's do that for gold. Okay, I've got one of them down back here. Come on. Oh, he's not. I thought Mister was down. I really did think Lister was down. Geez, we're down a bit on potions. Okay. 9 I think should be enough. Okay. Oh yeah, they said it looked always one of those things, one of those weapons. I look and I think, geez, that's intriguing. Oh no, I didn't need that now. Not with the weapon wearing out. Keep on the correct one here. Where is it? Where's the right one? There. In fact, we don't. Oh, geez, before I could even swap weapons. And we wrote battle shields down. Right, black tongue. Or shovel. Let's do that. And start another game. Perfect ethereal crane beak.
Salutations.
What do we got?
What do you need?
I want the break at 11. Oh, geez, okay, good luck on having a spare Zod rune. I've got one left, one in the Breath of the Dying, still got one left. I'm still puzzled about what to do with it. If we get grief, I wonder, I wonder should I have ever have made Breath of the Dying, but now I'm wondering about, okay, I'm thinking ahead to the possibility of Ubers and some sort of ethereal smiter weapon. Oh, we're in play 7. Fiends. Great poleaxe is not ethereal. Souls again. Geez, we've had a run of that. Probably run past them at this stage, but one's old for potential Tomb Reaver. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's something. Death Cleaver. I've got a 3-socket ethereal Tomb Reaver. I keep on thinking it'd be a very specialised use. But an ethereal death cleaver. Maybe I put it up on the Discord, that one that bit of swimming I found. Went back to some old memories there. So we're either going to have the morning break a bit late or we'll stop. Or we won't... okay, I've got any physical immunes anyway. That makes a change for here. Holy shield. Alright. Normally one unique group down here, usually, well, there's at least one anyway. And we've got two. Oh, okay, yeah, well, Stormlash took me, Death Cleaver I got, Wind Force I've probably got more than my share. Stormlash was one of my last 7. So I now have, I think, 3 of them. But this, yeah, okay, so... Yeah, where was I using Death Cleaver? On the Pit Barbarian for a while? Or was I? No, I've never used it. I went straight, I think, to Breath of the Dying, but but geez, what a choice that would be to make if I could find Ethereal Death Cleaver. Again, the same reasoning. Now that I've got an Ethereal Breath of the Dying, do I need Grief? Do I need an Ethereal Death Cleaver? I have to say, on balance, I thought an Ethereal Death Cleaver would be better. Down here you go, we'll get that curse off. Oh, perhaps we won't. Oh, there's the unique there, okay. We don't see souls. What are we seeing? Death Lords? What else do we see? I forget what... Oh, serpents. No serpents. Okay, Pit Lords. We don't need Thunder Gods here. Yes. But I thought, and the damage, oh no, what am I doing? I thought the damage with that 66% deadly strike the Death Cleaver has, I thought that might give it an edge for damage. But that level of damage, in my opinion, you need virtually no mana or lifesteal. You need very little, you just get it back by the sheer damage you do with the weapon. Jeez, we've got our potions back in a hurry. Yes. And also 60 attack speed too. I think it's... We'll definitely see Bludger later in the day. Where are you? Oh no, we're not. Okay, I think we'll probably finish this run before the break. We're not heading. We are. This one seems to have gone by fairly quickly. Oh, right, fair enough, Abdul. Yep, that's why I downloaded it separately on my notebook. And I thought, no, I thought of that. I'm not going to risk it. Risk having it clog the bandwidth by doing it there. It took me some time to realise that you didn't actually have to. The 3 o'clock start that meant that's when the game became active. I read on something. I woke up. That it was possible to download the thing before you started playing. Would you mind me asking, Abdul, what sort of download speeds you're getting? Because I was getting about 2.5 megabits per second, and I was happy with that. That's about as good as I can reasonably do. Do get envious of other people's internet speeds. No, we'll finish this run, then we'll have the break. We've got 7 viewers though. Two to 3 mega. Okay, it's about what I was getting. Yeah, okay. So that took me with, with various, of course sometimes it would slow down and have to reconnect. It took me approximately, it was a 24.9. In fact, the other thing, Abdul, if you can, it would be, I think I've got it right, 24.9 gigabytes was the size of the download. Yeah, okay. I've got my upload and download are meant to be 50/20. But I get about 25/8. I've got to do something about that. I may have mentioned the internet service provider I've got was fined for not providing the internet service speed they've advertised on some of their higher end plans. Well, I have to say, in all fairness, I think the fault is probably the NBN. But I think, Abdul, like I remember we said, you were a bit surprised, but there are people out there who've managed to crack the beta and play, you know, the full game. So you know, you can find them on YouTube if you want to go looking. I'm not doing too badly here for an 11 o'clock finish. I estimate we'll have to do another 2 runs to level up Rune and Pius. And then it's Bludger comes in. Remember, we've still got an unoccupied spot in the weapon. And I regret putting in the Rune. It should have been 2 burrs and 2 lows. Come here, you. I think we're going to get away with this. Yep. Yeah, it's I think I've got it right. It was 24.9 gigabytes. According to the BattleNet client. Oh, still got another one. Oh, geez, we're going to have a neat 11 o'clock finish here, though, pretty much. We've got all our potions back and then some. $11 of 70 should be enough. Yeah. I have, like, Cooley's opinion, I really do like Cooley's material. His opinion was that he picked out so many, and he was right what he said, a lot of the bug picks essentially nitpicking. The little bit I saw at 3:30 this morning, the graphics look fine, but he said, right, hold on, let's have a full demo, a full beta, on the 23rd of September and get us a chance and iron out all the bugs thoroughly. I have to say he's got something of a point there. Well, there is a somewhat strange but useless drop. Two Ice and Hearts case, eh? Okay. Oop. Sorry, Stephen. Yeah, Nightbot does that. It didn't protect me from a bot before. Oh, what am I doing? We're about to have the break, Stephen, but please post your message in some form that Nightbot finds acceptable. Okay. Hello, Stephen.
Evening.
I don't mind Nightbot erring on the twitchy side. Now, I am about to have the break here, Stephen, but please wait around. And we must do some crafting sometime today too. Spotting that jewel there. Yes, Stephen, I actually tried it, Stephen. I'll just make this comment before I go for the break. Like I downloaded it with the BattleNet client yesterday. Took about took about 3 hours. I happened to wake up at 3:20 this morning. I thought, geez, the game's active at 3 o'clock. I tried it. It works fine on my notebook. I established a paladin, got killed because of rubber banding. So I deleted that. But I may try and have a go at streaming D2R this evening, but only at the same resolution and bit rate that I'm doing this one. That is 1280 by 720, and bump it up to, I think, 3000 kilobits per second. But yeah, okay, no, it looked fine, and it plays properly on my notebook. I will say that the load screens were at an acceptable time. They were, not quite as quick as this, but acceptable enough. It's just a matter, can I get all the other stuff on the notebook that, like the timer. I've got a version of GoMule for D2R I'd like to try. I may try and... Yep, okay, thank you. It's 11:02 people. Let's say 11:20. Well, I've gone back into the suit here, people, because my feet were actually starting to get cold. Just thinking of all the things that have to be done to get D2R up by this evening's stream is a fair bit. I've already altered OBS.
By the light, what is this place?
Let's do that. Oh, come on, you. This is still pretty dangerous, even at this level. Oh, it's not what I'd known. Don't particularly need gold.
Can I help you?
2 more runs of this, people. Experience check, and we'll probably should draw him up level with Ermin. And after that'll be Bludger, probably with magic flying gear to start with in the pit. Oh, hang on, we've got Thunder God. No, we haven't. Oh, we've got the skill shrine. That's why I've got extra life. That, I think, in preference to the skill shrine. Now that sounded like a Rune, though I said I had been imagining them of late. Got distracted? No, that's something unique. The wrong button there, hang on. Right, let's do that.
I can't carry anymore.
Now, was there a Rune there? Just an ought, but at least I heard it accurately. Let's clear away to the next level. Grand Charm. I actually got out of, you should take that if you're just starting. Got out of Lower Karast, a rarity, unfortunately only passive and magic skills, and I already have one. But an Amazon charm with passive and magic skills and
I can't carry it.
hit recovery, which I always like hit recovery ones. That might have been certainly. Nothing else here? Not really, I'm not going to worry about them. I've still got a skill point left, and I'd put it probably into conviction. Except I haven't got any keys. And I don't really need it. I've maxed out all the other things. Oh, I suppose I could put into Sanctuary. Or another one into these. Yeah. Did you see the ladder? Yes, I did see it, Stephen. That to me is, yeah, I don't know how they're going to implement. Okay, Ubers, yes, fair enough. You collect your. I've actually got keys from the Countess and the Summoner, but not from Nilithak, because I don't normally go there. But I don't know how they're going to activate the Pandemonium event, the Uber Diablo thing. I don't know how they're going to activate that in single player. Like it requires, yeah, I'm assuming that thing was originally done just to get rid of all the duping of Stones of Jordan. Now I've only ever found, I think, 6 or 7 Stones of Jordan in all the years I've been playing. I'm certainly not going to sell, you know, when you need thousands of them, something to trigger the Pandemonium event. I don't know if they're going to make any change to that or not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I favour the idea of having it occur regularly. I think one of the things in Mr. Lama's survey thing, which I looked at, was to have it occur once a month. Stones of Jordan to me are just too uncommon to sort of use in that fashion. For single player, no, you just have it, you know, once. There's no, if they can trigger the game to play in single player, I don't see any reason why they can't do the same thing. You know, first of the month or something, you get, you know, remember there's going to be a clock in Diet. There was meant to be a clock. I haven't seen that in any of the betas. Just get it off the clock and say, right, it's the first of the month, you know, you can have a crack at the Pandemonium event, which is another reason for me to start building up a smiter, I suppose. You can always respec this one. The other thing, you know, it's been confirmed that getting your characters like this, the single player stuff into the new version, that's been confirmed a few times, but we won't know about that until the game's actually released. Okay, all right. Yeah, I just would like the idea of having access to those things. But it's a huge change to what I've been doing. That's why I'd like to find if I could possibly find Tyrell's Might before D2R gets released. That would just suit me down to the ground, but statistically it's most unlikely. Come on. That's why I want the mercenary over here. Here is arrived. Yes, pretty much. Yep, still an unoccupied socket in the weapons. Griswold set. I regret putting in the ohm rune now. It should have been 2 burrs and 2 lows. However, I can't take that back now. But I said he's still, you know, is still handling pretty much everything. Still got a skill point and stat points on our 1 skill point. I didn't know what to do with it. So we shall blunder on as we... Oh, I forgot to up the player number. Not that it's hugely significant here, I suppose. Oh dear. Jeez, I've done that twice too. Level 20, okay. Yes, well, what do you, yeah, if you've only got access to Acts 1 and 2. I remember, yeah, in the demo for D2, for the original Diablo 2, I think I played a Barbarian up to about level 12 just on the Bloodmoor or something. Something like that. Oh, we're going to battle Lister on our own. Oh, keep an eye on the mercenary. No, out. No, I lost him. So I will not allow for the time it takes to zeal. For the original demo.
Good to see you.
The original demo only went out to the Bloodmoor. I think you could only play Barbarian, and only went out in the Bloodmoor. I think you got as far as the waypoint in the Stony Field, and that's it. That was it. And there was a den of some sort. There you go. What's the matter with his Lister Stone Skin, is he? No, he wasn't. We saw him. Something like that. I'm certain you couldn't go any further than the Bloodmoor. But okay. What the other thing that's going to intrigue me about God, I wonder why he got killed twice. Oh no, there's Lister. When these characters come into D2R, I hope like Matt, because I'll have some, like, if by some chance these characters don't come into D2R, then I'll just simply I'll maintain both installations and play both games on stream and just start again as in D2R, I suppose was what I'll do. But if these characters do come across, and that's what the people have said, I'll be intrigued to see it's just the characters and their items, or do the maps come across, because I'd particularly like some of the maps. I want to make it hard. That's right. Yes, I remember that, yes. Yeah, that you had to play through the game once. Sorry, that stopped. I thought that was always the case. That stopped with Lord of Destruction. Yeah. But said if I could somehow find Tyrael's Might. Oh no, that's players 7. No, we got it. We're players 3. I'm spending too much time concentrating on the chat. But if I could somehow find Tyrael's Might, then I'd have the option of either starting again, battle orders. It's not probably going to be necessary. Of either starting again or just, whatever. I'd like to do more online play with D2R, provided that works out. We have enough gold, away we go again. I've said a few times, Stephen, to other people, I would be mortified if I lost my character files. I don't mind the idea of starting again too much, now that I know essentially a fair bit more of what I'm doing, because I certainly didn't when I started. I certainly didn't know as much about the game as I do now.
Afternoon.
Yeah. See, the other thing, of course, that happens, let's imagine, okay, alright, that I start, even if I start again, what happens when Diablo 4 comes out? Because that was one of the, I didn't think we'd ever see Diablo 2 resurrected. Now my best guess is the fact that we've got Diablo 2 resurrected means that Diablo 4 may be some distance away. Archon plate, but we don't need gold. The shrine. Oh, it's a gem shrine. Oh, please let me have a ruby. Bother. Geez, that's annoying. We'll upgrade the sapphire, but I must remember every character I the number of times this has happened, and I haven't got a ruby when I really want one. Wonder if they could make a jewel shrine. We could get a jewel. Could do with some jewels. We'll go back and have a look. We'll have a look at the Balrog blade. No, it's not. Let's have a look at it anyway. 71 damage, 10 attack speed, nothing spectacular. Oh, no, let's not worry about them. They're hardly worth any experience, those things out there. Yes, well, I certainly identify rare boots and belts. And occasionally, rare boots and gloves, and occasionally belts. Yeah, one day I'm hoping I will find a rare that's better than the unique. And oh, souls again. Geez, we had a shock and run on that. I do have, for example, an ethereal rare dimensional blade. I've up to a phase blade, and Jorm correctly told me that it maintains its ethereality. But unfortunately, the top level, the upper end of the damage for a phase blade and a dimensional blade are the same, which I didn't know. So when I upped it, but the bottom base damage went up, but the top didn't. Now, that experience shrine we're going to try and save for Baya's last 2 waves. I heard something drop there, emerald. That's got to be at speed, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I wonder, you know, my own sort of point of view on that is, okay, I had a look at playing a number of other games before I settled on this one. And I'm of the opinion that certain games attract certain mentalities. Okay, so this one, you know, in my opinion, attracts people who are prepared to put in long hours. I don't see any reason why, you know, Diablo 4 couldn't be as good as this. The, you know, the stuff we have seen looks like it's going to be darker in tone than Diablo 3, which, as near as I can tell, looked like a cartoon. But near as I can tell, the problem with Diablo 3 was it was just too easy. Is that a unique group? Yes, it is. Oh, okay, yeah. I put it this way, they might, as near as I can tell, perhaps they've learned their lesson from Diablo 3. If you want to have a look, this is one of the most interesting videos I've looked at, because it's not something totally outside my experience. There was a video done by Asmongold, and what it showed was him reacting to the top video games of the last 20 years. Oh, there's 2 sets of gloves worth having a look at. And basically, what's evidently happened is World of Warcraft has, was a huge game once, but not much anymore. Fortnite, and some of the things I'd never heard of. Yeah, they're clearly, look, if they're going to take this many years to develop it, well, you hope that it's going to be successful. And despite all the whinging that, if you actually look up the sales figures, you can find them on Wikipedia, despite all the whinging that Diablo 2 players do about Diablo 3, Diablo 3 sold a lot more copies. There's another experience shrine. Let's get out of that if we can. That's not battle orders.
I need mana.
Midnight, okay. One of the best. Okay, fair enough. If you, I actually had Stephen, one of my students, offer to set me up for playing D3, but I. Not physical immune, we should be okay. The student I was teaching in year 12 at the time offered to give me gear for Diablo 3. Oh. Yeah, well. We got physical. We're going to leave that experience shrine for the moment. Where are you?
I can't carry anymore.
Is this going to be worth the trouble? Come on, you. Oh, it's a chance. Is that a double unique group? I think that might be a double. Oh, come on, you. Alright. There's two. Yep. Yeah, it was a double unique. Have you ever played through D3? No, I have not. I've never... Oh, Reaper's Toll's not hurting it. Right, okay. That's the reason for that. Even so, I've maximised Vengeance. It is an excellent single target skill, but I'm wondering why... Yeah, it's a lot of points for something you hardly ever use. Well, don't use a lot anyway. No, this is it for me. Diablo 2, and unless you want to count things like Minesweeper, and when I first had my back injury. So we've got those things doing their curse, haven't they? Oh, that's a unique group. Perhaps we should have used the experience shrine. And I played a game called Dark Castle on the Mac. But it was one of those games where you had to do the same thing every time. That's going back to early 90s, that is. Let's clear away to the next level, then we'll go back and get that experience shrine. Yeah. I think it was a side scroller, yeah. Pac-Man, played that on Apple IIes. That was about it though. Now, sometimes there's another unique just up here. Oh, we get souls. No. Yes, I am, yep. I am showing my age, yeah. Mine's, yeah. Come on. Oh, unique group. Now is it going to last for the experience shrine? Yes, it did. But that was about it until I came across this thing. Let's give it a go. Sure enough. Oh, geez, the mercenaries clobbered it. Jeez, that's lasted about 2 hits, whatever that thing was. Well, we've got 3 unique groups out of that experience shrine. Right, anything else? More than enough potions. Where's he going? So the more I'm thinking about it, people, we will try and do this, given we've only got a few days, we'll try and do this evening stream with Diablo the Beta. But it may be a fairly crude looking stream. I might go for nothing more than the game and the webcam. Now I've got to find out. Oh, there may be another way of doing it. But at least I know the game plays on my notebook. With reasonable, the loading times weren't all that bad, and I assume they'll get a little bit better if I go to single player, offline single player. I'm assuming they'll be a little bit better. But whether I can stream it is the question. So we may try this evening's stream but essentially, as I said before, on the same screen size and bit rates as I'm doing now. So this one I am recording and streaming at 2.5, and I'm going to bump it up to 3, but and up to 30 frames per second. This is our second run after the break, isn't it? Yeah. Where is it? There. Now, let's see if we can get this right. First of all, players 7. We've got Thunder God's Vigour on, and we don't really need it, but hopefully we're not going to attack here. No, he's not cursed. We're all the way down here, please. In fact, I should even try and knock a lot of them down, but we won't go that far. Alright, back there. Now we go to that experience shrine. Now see if we can not repeat the same mistake and get Lister's lot right out here before we lose the shrine of Bale's Decrepify curse. I didn't want the pack split. Now, can we get him down here without losing the shrine? Go no further than the pots. Where is he? Here we go. Here we go. Right. Now is the shrine going to last? Oh, it's teleported. Geez, we got it. We got it down with okay. What do we got? 14 of 70. That will be more than enough. Oh, a phase blade. Geez, didn't see that. I did not see that. phase blade is? Lightsaber. 159. Geez, I haven't seen Asia Roth for quite some time. Okay. 159, 5 mana steel is actually on the lower end. But geez, I haven't put anything up on the items found, and we found 3 decent things. We found we found the Tancred boots, which are a rarity in a hell game. We found the telling of beads, which I certainly have enough of, but I haven't seen it for some time. And there is a lightsaber. But that one we're just going to put on the ground. But I certainly didn't see it when it dropped. Okay, I have I think I've got 3 of Asia Roth, and one of them's a pretty good one, I think. Right, here we go. What have we got? 1202. Phase blade for extra magic find. 10 of Gorod we don't need, it's not a third. Let's have a look at that rare ring. Not really all that good. Alright, manual exit. Oh, let's go back and get repairs. We'll at least do that.
Evening.
Geez, we should do some... I haven't loaded the jewels in, of which I don't have enough anyway. Alright, let's do housekeeping. Does save me a bit of time, though. Yeah, some people like to see this on stream, though originally I didn't like doing it. Okay. We can go 3 oughts to make a thole there, but amulet's caster can have the rel. Safety can have the thole. Here we need to get we need to gamble some more amulets. But I cannot keep up the jewels. That's the problem. Right. Oh, yes, she's already got stuff to do. Okay, first of all, let's have 3 oughts to make another thole, and we'll get another emerald out of that. So Pius can just simply drop out. Yeah, I'm inclined to do the ridiculous once. Actually, what I was planning to do, Stephen, the very first one, I was hoping to have is there's a Alara Shade used it on her demo of the Rune word mod. There's one of those, it's a bow one, I think it's called Edge. Ludicrously easy thing to make. And I will verify that ladder rune words. I may make Lawbringer, but somebody's already said that Azeroth is better anyway. I may try some of the lesser ladder rune words, but the one I particularly want is Infinity. The Traps Assassin and the Lightning Javison's quick enough as it stands, but with give her Infinity, that's going to be quite frightening in my opinion. In fact, I'm almost wondering will I be able to keep up. Ooh, things are starting to cloud over outside, people, as they were expected to do. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. And the one we don't need is the topaz or the diamond. That's a level 99 charm. Okay, Tholrun and the... as I understand it, Stephen... Right, geez, that was sort of panic stations. Okay, we seem to be back. And I don't think my internet dropped out there, people. I think that must have been Twitch. Everything else came back. Now... Oh, I was saying about Alara, right. I think, yeah, that she was at one stage streaming other games. Relatively, without being nasty, relatively trivial ones too, you know, much smaller games. But she played Diablo 2, as I understand it, for a long time. We're going to go out and check the other parts of the stream. People want to do an experience check for Pius? No, it looks as if we're back and going. Unique monster... No, there's one I've come across with assassins where the screen fills with lightning, and I've had to stop the game and restart it. Was 80.41, 84.14. Oh, we actually did one run too many at least. Bludger said way behind. We'll see if we can catch him up. No, describe that to me. We'll go, let's go back here, players 3. Now he's got his magic find gear on here, so what we will do is we'll run the pit until lunchtime, I think, here. In fact, we should go and get a ruby. We can. Champion looks looking frightened. Another champion group. There's the hill rack anyway to start the run. Don't need gold particularly.
I am overburdened.
Okay, when you're on a map, so she spawned. Oh, no, I haven't heard of that one. No, I was totally unaware of that. No, that one I've never heard of. Something dropped. What was it? Flawless sapphire. In my opinion, Stephen, things like that are the things they won't fix. They'll just put their effort into doing the obvious things. I think coolly described as the low-hanging fruit. But that's the sort of thing I would expect them to fix if they put some genuine effort into maintaining the game. We didn't get a ruby either, did we? That's a minion, yeah, surely. Geez, got no lifesteal here. That's still another one. Still another one round here. Yeah, there it is. Yes, Mr. Lam was saying that even so, there's actually, oh yeah, okay, no. Yeah, we won't see that. That's one of the things I might put up a video. I've got something else we can do on stream too. I've got a number of ethereal armors that I would like. I would like to e-bug. Axes, please. On the axes. And that may be one of the last non-game, you know, it's one of the last things I'd put up from this game. See, e-bugging is one of those things that's sort of idiosyncratic, even though it's strictly speaking a bug. It doesn't do a vast amount of harm, and I just leave it as it is. What it will do is create a market for e-bugged armours brought in from the old version, of which I have a few. I assume once they are e-bugged in this game, they will stay e-bugged. Their defence value will stay the same in the new one. Oh, there's the sacred armour. We're going to pick, there's a rare one, people. Pick that up. We'll have a look at that between games. I don't think that one's dropped from anything like a unique or a... Oh, and the flails. Oh, you ought to be. Hang on, we're looting corpses. Let's do a manual exit and get a ruby. And we'll check the item level of that sacred armour. Item level 85, so could never have rolled Tyrrell's Might. Okay, we will delete that. Let's get a couple of rubies. Just in case we get gem shrines. Oh, did we ever actually do chocolate stuff before the crash? Yes, we did. Alright. Not really, Bosswike. I think I'd actually be a bit flat, having looked at tried to get the thing for so many years. Let's get some repairs. Like, you've just got to, statistically speaking, it's just not going to happen. On the other hand, it could happen at the next monster. It's about, I think from the direct drops, about 1 in 400,000 with this level of magic find. And of course you improve your chances by about 50% on this character with find item. Is that a unique and a champion, or a double unique? It's a unique and a champion, I think. Tiara we'll have a look at. Teleport charges. Not a huge amount else. That's another unique around the corner. I'm not frightening away the minions because I'm still after some measure of experience here. Player 3 seems to... The odds of finding Tyrrell's Might doesn't seem to be affected by the player number. Though oddly enough it does affect if you try and get it from Bale. Enough potions. So I'm looking out the window here. Oh, we've still got the koala up. Hang on, we'll fix that in a moment too. Let's do this run. No, I was only looking for Tyrael's might. I'll show it. We'll do that. I'll show you that just to check another. Let's have a look at that alpha helm. Rune we want. Not really. There's an emerald there, I saw it, yep. Okay, let's do a manual exit here. First thing, let's go out and turn on the, get the koala back. I kind of turned that on after the break. Right, there we are. Now, next thing, let's go to display mode. Okay, we're on Silas Ben here. What's he got? 380, doesn't matter. We're on players 3. I think magic find is 386. If we go boss, hell, we want a unique item. We want only the elite ones. We want Tyrael's might. And we find that, okay, bail from a non-quest drop about, actually that's better than I thought. Hey, that's better than, okay, 138,000, not good, but better than I thought it was. Okay, if we up the player number, let's up it to players 7 and do the same thing. Now it drops to about 1 in 135,000. So it is affected. Okay, so you get slightly better odds with bail if you up the player number. Right, but if you go unique, and we'll go back to players 3, find, and we sort it by area, and we want the pit here. Right, you can see there it's won about 425,000. If we up that to players 7, find, sort by area, still won about 425,000. So altering the player number doesn't affect it. In fact, let's just try it in players 1. The pit, yeah, still that 1 in 425,000 figure. Yeah, so we're really only running in players 3 here just for experience. And that's assuming that Silas Ben is correct, and I've always found it to be a reliable source. Though Future Eel told me it doesn't forecast the drop rate of high runes correctly. So again, if we're doing this more for experience, I'd go to players 5. If I was doing it more for Tyrael's might, I'd go to players 1. Jeez, I'm looking at the sky outside. I'm looking at the sky outside, people. But this is a bit of a compromise. Axes, yeah, we're right. This is why I don't bother scaring away the minions in players 3. I want the experience. Yeah, I thought that was a unique. The mercenaries dispatched a lot. That's another one. Axes. So what if I can be sufficiently inspired, and I probably won't be, to have a go at, you know, that's how we got for this character from 92 to 94, mind you. Players 1, frighten away the minions, kill the unique, loot the corpse. That worked fine for a couple of levels, but I have to say I did find it very boring play. Venom Ward is definitely not Tyrael's might. At least it's an ethereal one. We'll have a check between games, people, as to whether I have an ethereal. I do keep one ethereal copy if I get one. That's one there. Actually, I'm surprised the odds of getting Tyrael's Might off Bale were that high. Let's jump the Shaman. Is that both uniques? Or a pair of them? There may be a third one. We're going to do a manual X for some. Oh yes, to check to see whether we had an ethereal Venom Ward. Gone black and you again, geez. I don't normally show this one. I mean, because any keystrokes I do get transferred into this program. Armour. Venom Ward. No, I do not have an ethereal one. Okay. Well, we'll keep that just for the trophy aspect. What's unusual? I thought that was one of the most common unique drops in the game, but I don't have an ethereal one. No, there we go. Oh, there's two of them. So, what I was about to say, what we, if I'm, oh, that's definitely one. It's these, oh, it's a couple of them. there may be, you know, as I get closer and closer to Diablo 2 Resurrected becoming fully available, I'm hoping I'll become more interested in running this character in the pit to get Tyrael's Might back in the players mode, players 1 mode. What was that? A flawless ruby. We actually want the flawless ruby. Amethyst of some sort chipped. Who is that unique? Not going to worry about the others. Tell Rune, we'll grab our key back. No, we will not combine those rubies in case we get gem shrines. Yeah, I'm looking somewhat suspiciously at the weather outside, people. When we go for the lunch break, I'll be going outside to bring in the washing. It is meant there's some chance of rain. It did actually start today quite sunny. Armour shrine may be useful. That's a double unique group. In fact, that's a triple. We'll just stay here on the stairs. Though there's going to be a horrendous number of corpses to loot. In fact, it's wholly freezing. Is that it, is it? Oh, there's two uniques. Ancient Axe is the Minotaur War Scepter. Rust Handle? Just check for ethereality, I suppose. Where's the other one? Storm Eye. Storm Eye is the War Scepter. That's all unique. Oh, now we've got to pick it out of the least. No, we'll do a lot. We are here for experience. We might have a look too and see what date Diablo 2 Resurrected becomes becomes available rather in its full version. I think in builds there. And see when it's 4 weeks to go. Was that another unique? Surely not. No. Champions will use Howl. Oh. Rare mirrored boots. Not really. We don't particularly need gold. No. Strange, I don't have an ethereal venom ward. A shrine will be useful. Thunder God's Vigour. Now there at least is something worth identifying. Now I've got a low value one that I kept the other day, and I may exchange that one for this one. We've got Thunder God's Vigour in the stash, I think, to tackle. Like, at least that's a worthy drop anyway. Geez, I've not done the items found thing all day. I should really disable it. Like a topaz. Flawless. Super mana potion? No. Okay, there's mana steel. Amethyst. Set amulet. We've got one good one today. We've got nothing unique over here on not. Skull, flawless. That was from looting. No. We'll have a look at the next game.
Good day.
Said amulet is Arcana's sign. Well, that's the third rarest set element after set amulet after the Talrasha one and the Telling of Beads. It is rare, yes. I keep extra copies of. Normally when I find one, it is rare. It's very hard to get. I've certainly found enough of them by now, but gee, that's 2 good set amulets. Given that we got the Telling of Beads before. Okay. And you see, so it was, who was it? It was Boss? Who was it commenting about the was it Stephen? Did you actually? No, we have lost all the previous comments, people, by virtue of restarting the stream. Yeah, no, somebody was saying about how they didn't mind looking at the YouTube uploads I'm doing, but doing the edits for them, it can be it can take me a good 30-40 minutes. The point is, I haven't denoted the items in the scroll bar, which I should have done. That's why I stop and dwell on them so they show up in the edit. Hell Rune will have. Alright, kill everything in here. Oh, it was a double unit, I'd wondered. So the mercenary does a fair bit. He doesn't have a devastating weapon, but he does a fair bit of damage at players 3. That's at least another couple uniques. One down, 2 down. What am I doing? Do that. Flawless emerald. Champion group. Now we do use Howl. That's champions, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, the mercenary's up there. Great poleaxe is not ethereal. that. Well, flawless ruby, which we definitely want. Gee, we've actually picked up a couple of flawless rubies. I hope I got that one, which I did. We can now could almost combine that. Geez, when are we going to do this crafting too? We might. Oh, that's a fair point. If I run D2R try and run D2R this evening, we better do the crafting during the daytime stream. What have we got? 12:56. We'll have to do some crafting, people, or the characters will clog. We haven't got time to do it now, so I tell you, whoever's on the stream after lunch break can have a choice as to what we craft. We can't do everything because I can't get enough jewels. Just slowly going backwards. I'm going to establish a character called Julia, and Julia will run for jewels. Lower Caress, normal level. I've got jewels out of the Bloodmore in normal level, so surely I can get, if I can generate a good map in Lower Caress, we can go for jewels in Lower Caress normal level, and not have things like burr runes interrupt the search. Hell there. Stop that. Yeah, we'll make this the last one before lunch, people. No, they're all normal, regular monsters is the correct term. Grand Charm. No. In fact, we do better on that one. Oh, this still got Thunder God's Vigor there. That can go on the stash. I'm going to come out to 1 o'clock. I'm just about to have a lunch break. I'll go till 4:30. So the lunch break will be about 30 minutes. I'll go to 4:30, and then be on in about another 6 hours at 7 in the Australian evening. Oh, it's another one. Another merchant clobbered it with his own magic find, I should say, in all fairness. Right, we'll do that. But, geez, well, yeah. Got to do some crafting this afternoon. And we'll try and have a D2R stream this evening. It goes for about 3 days, doesn't it? Nothing there. let's start another game. Yeah, we will have the lunch break. It's just gone 1 o'clock according to my tablet. So we have found, well, Arcana's sign. An ethereal venom wall, which to my surprise I didn't have. Thunder God's Vigor, so it hasn't been too bad a stunt with the Pit Zerker. We will do a quick, we'll do some repairs.
Good day.
We might pick up a couple of things for gold. Let's do a quick experience check. Okay, well, 77.8. Yeah, he's not gaining much. And he's got to catch up to, eventually, use those hard drives. Right. Ermin's 83 and a bit. Pius is 84 and a bit. We could almost bring Ermin in for a run. Get him past 84 and then run Bludger up to that, but we won't do that just yet.
Help.
Okay. We have got just past 1 o'clock, 1:05. Let's say 1:35 people. I should be back before then. Okay, I am back. I'm just going into display mode here. It's got a display. Hang on. I'm just waiting for an ad to finish here, people. Come on. Right. I'll show you that. It looks as if they're dueling. Okay. All right. Well, let's go back to what we're doing. And we're away. Do this for about as long as I can stomach it. I thought I heard a skull, yeah, and I did. Well, I've been outside and put in the washing. Pulled in the washing. What am I on? Axles. That's the problem with this build, is I cannot tell which set of weapons I'm on. Oh. Emerald. Nah, let's not worry about it. Not with devilkins. Just keep getting revived unless we kill all the shamans. Heard a jewel. Oh, crafting. Geez, we've got to do that. Okay, don't know if there's anybody there still. We'll have to do something in the way of crafting. Where is it? There.
I can't carry anymore.
Something else dropped there. That was silly. Can't see it. Another jewel, I heard it. Okay, that's got us back full. There's definitely another thing over here though, I heard it. Or perhaps it was the ring. Nope, that'll do. definitely. That didn't last long. Mind you, not I was really looking either. Now there is an ethereal Balrog blade that somebody asked me. Not really. There's the one. Oh, thank you, Cham_WG. I hope you're watching. Look at the totemic mask. Blue colour does not augur well. Ah, another jewel. Can never get enough of them. Three tornado, but not much else. Well, okay, we'll put that down. Looks better. That's at least another couple. Where's that coming from? There. Oh, that's a bit unusual now. Where is it? The red one. Okay, let's go for that. Can't be bothered with the rest. Not in the shaman area anyway. Where is the koala? The koala is behind me. The koala goes up for about the... Welcome to the screen, Vakita Cosmica. Anyway, the koala, I usually use the cover as a cover for the webcam, and the koala appears on the stream for about the first hour of the scheduled streams and all the time in the unscheduled streams. I can show you the koala again if you like. Just so I'm not all that fussed about people knowing what I look like. So I use the koala as a block. That's about it, isn't it? So we'll do there. So if I just go, I'll just go out to OBS. If I block the webcam, or turn the webcam off, the koala's immediately behind it and shows through. That's a childhood toy of mine for what it's worth. It's about 60 years old. Oh, what are we doing? Try that. It's about 60 years old, that koala. Okay, now I've got a bit of just mostly low-level stuff. Oh, double unique group. Alright, let's have the rest of them. Not ethereal. Let's do that. Okay, mana burn. Let's do that. Oh, there's a white sacred armor anyway. And just for the sake of the argument, where'd it go? Let's pick it up and we'll have a look at the item level just between games. Oh, I think he's dispatched another lot there. Our champions. Vampire bone glove will oh, let's have a look at him here. Not really. Let's go over there. Unique to our right, I think. Yeah. Let's grab the key. Oh, no, that'll do. Right, we're going to alt-tab out people and have a quick look and see what the item level of that sacred armour was. Item level 85, yeah, so it didn't drop from a unique.
Help me.
I think we have enough gold, we'll just put that on the ground. We will certainly combine the topaz since we don't need those for crafting. Oh, let's sell that sacred armor for gold. We'll get some repairs.
What can I do for you?
Oh no, that was silly. There's no need to do that. Yeah, frighten all the minions away. Didn't really need to do that. Fanaticism. From what? From the devilkins, from look at it? Oh, flawless amethyst and a jewel. champions? It was too. Head striker. Not one I particularly need. Oh, chance guards. Now, let's do that. A relatively quiet spot. Magic find 30. We will put on the ground. Just stop and dwell on that so it doesn't get overlooked in the editing. That's worth denoting, even that goes down as a low light, not a highlight. I'm not overly fussed if I miss that. Okay, that'll do. Get that right. Flawed sapphire we won't worry about. We are going to combine the amethysts. We might combine the rubies towards the end, but at least we've got a few jewels though. When are we going to do crafting? We've got to do it today. We've got to do it on this daytime stream. If I get to D2R... still a mite ore there. Crossbow, a coursing we don't need. Like Tancred's Spine? No, there's two. There's Strangled Scales and the Riphook Razor Bow. But again, as ever, in the pit, we get our fair share of stuff. We might say basically fill the character up, do the housekeeping and then do the crafting. So if anybody out there would like to suggest what crafting we should do, I am all ears. Not on the axis. Okay, there's two more unique groups anyway. Oh, I know what we've not been doing, jeez. Just to vary things a bit and mix it up, we've not been running Mephisto. Which we can do quite easily now. Alright, we'll make that part of the runs. I forgot that the last time. What we principally want from, that's another.
I can't carry anymore.
We want essences from Mephisto. Players 3 is about right. What Rune? Don't think it'll make too much difference to the experience. let's do that. So let's try and run Mephisto as the first part of the run, I think. And this dream map to Mephisto. We're on the axes. Oh yes, but the mercenary hasn't got the crushing blow gear. Doesn't matter. Meat scraper, steel clash. Don't need any of that. Just a moment, people. I'm going to stop here and check my phone.
Thank you.
Spam. Whoops. Oh no. That's his now. Butcher's pupil. Unlikely to be better than what I've got. 156 we will definitely put down. I have a number that are close to 200. Yeah, I'm starting to regret not putting up all the drops on the horizontal scroll because there have been a lot of them. Can I stick this out till 3 o'clock in the break? Oh, dear me. Oh, geez, the mercenary clobbered that, whatever it was. Berserker armor. Flawless ruby. Now I think we've just about got enough flawless rubies now. We bought in a couple and we found about another 3 to combine the ones we've got.
Enough mana.
Oh. Jeez, are you? Alright. Yeah, the chances are we're going to get something decent from Mephisto. I think we will combine 3 of these rubies. The chances are we're going to get something different from Mephisto. When the character clogs, we will do the housekeeping and then probably do some crafting. The trouble is the mercenary's got his magic fine gear on, not the crushing blow stuff, so Mephisto's is a bit hard to kill. And we should really check the supposed super chest, I suppose. Bone snap, don't need that. Oh, 220 assassin gloves again. Now I've got a pair of those, on stream on Wednesday night. The other ones had cold resistance, but even so, that's quite a find. Also light gauntlets too, which means I think the next upgrade is to battle gauntlets. Do that. Well, we're not too far off being clogged. We will combine the sapphires. Yep. Oh, that's right. It doesn't work off Mephisto, does it? Oh, don't tell me these ones are mana boon as well. They are too. Alright, I just want the mana back. Nah, that'll do. Undead crown. Rare ring. Not really. Go on, get over this. Go on, wobby up. No, we'll leave the skill shrine up, I think. Feel like I could hear warriors, yep. Rune. Angelic sickle. Let's have a look at the boots. Ethereal. No. Pressure there of some sort. Not ethereal. Hello, Jorm. Please, I got to your comment fairly quickly there too. We're just about to claw. Okay, Jorm, you can have a choice here. You can see the character's about clogged. I'm not too far off doing housekeeping. We have found... well, we've already found the telling of beads, an ethereal venom ward that I didn't have, another set of 220 assassin gloves, Thunder God's Vigour. But once this character is clogged, I cannot postpone the crafting any longer. Otherwise, I've got to do it in this daytime stream. It'll be a right royal mess by next week. I'm going to have a go, try, Jorm, to have a go at running the D2 Resurrected beta this evening. So I've got it onto my notebook. It seems to play okay. Whether it'll stream okay is anybody's guess. What are you doing here? But if you want to have a say in what's the crafting, I haven't got enough jewels to do all the crafting. But I'll show you what's available, and you can have a choice as to what we do. Flawed amethyst, well... We're also including Mephisto too, just for variety.
Not enough mana.
Here, blessed aim. All right, thank you. Oh yes, important. Yeah, well, it's an important decision, Jill. Yes, I can. Yeah. Let's do that. What have I got weapons am I on here? It's the flails. Just cannot tell the difference. Let's do that. Something to what floor's handled.
I am overburdened.
Right. We will not combine the rubies in case... Actually, no, we will combine the rubies. It'll give us a bit of space, but we will have to get a ruby from Chippy to upgrade if we happen to get a gem shrine. We better not get one this game. There, weather is going towards the cloudy overcast forecast it was meant to be. Yeah, unfortunately the mercenary doesn't have his crushing gear damage damage gear on. Getting down Mephisto, it just takes a bit longer. Actually, we've only done Mephisto a few times, but actually the drops haven't been all that great.
Yes?
Alright, that'll do. Oh, a co-rune. Well, that's something, I suppose. We could do worse than a co-rune. Don't start picking up things you don't want. Oh, let's go. No, and the afternoon's sun is starting to come in. Few runes. Jewels I'm always happy to see. Oh, that was careless. do that. Anyone know if it's worth crafting? We need to do this. What? Of what? Sorry, of what's worth, Jorm? Oh, crafting weapons in general. Just trying to think if I've ever done that. I have to say, I don't think the stats look all that, I've actually got the crafting formulas in a book next. Let's have a quick look. I didn't think they looked all that spectacular. That's Mr. Llama's stream there. Crafted items. No. Yeah, here we go. Hit power. Hit power weapon. 30 to 65 enhanced damage. 5% chance to cast level 4 Frost Nova. Attacker takes damage. Blood items, I'm assuming, might have lifesteal. Blood weapon. 35 to 60 enhanced damage. 1 to 4 lifesteal. 10 to 20 to life. But I just don't know whether you get useful mods on top of that. So I'm assuming if you add in all the things you get in a rare safety weapon, 5 to 10 enhanced defense. Yeah. I put it this way, I reckon you could, if you had those sorts of runes and gems, I reckon you could probably do better things than craft weapons. Hotspurs? This is Mr. Llama's stream you're looking at now. Not possible to get... I'm assuming, look, as I understand it, Jorm, whatever you can get on a rare item, you can get on a crafted item in addition to those things that we've just shown you. So if you can get... Yeah, I assume it is possible. I've never tried crafting weapons, though. To me, it's a rare plus whatever you get on from the formula. Oh, what am I doing? There's definitely unique in there, so goodness knows what this is all about, though. Interesting thing to try, I suppose. You have to, yeah, but the trouble is you have to do a lot of tries before you found you were right or wrong one way or the other. Yeah, perhaps I should start using Howl a bit more here. Oh, a jewel. We always want jewels. We cannot get enough jewels. They're not uniques or anything. That is. Yes, I have had that very idea, Jewel. I've had that very idea. Remember, I've got an awful lot of crafted stuff. I've got crafted belts. The shield would be a challenge in my opinion. Oop, that was something. Flawless diamond we'll have. I don't know how you get resistances on a... you would, you get them at random, but...
I am overburdened.
What else? Another flawless ruby. Can't complain about that. What do we got? 238. I think we'll do housekeeping and then... oh, because there's going to be a fair bit of housekeeping here. Close to doing it. We normally have the break about 3:15. Oh, a doll room. Okay. Yeah, you can see we're just about full. Oh. Forgot about them. Right, we'll definitely combine the amethysts. Diamonds are a bit iffy. We found Arcana's sign. I think we're going to do this run and then we'll do the housekeeping and decide about the crafting, even if it crosses the break. Often a shrine here. Oh, experience. No, we'll have that. I don't think we get too much from Mephisto, but I can't think of how else to utilise it. Steel goad. We'll actually get healed here.
Greetings.
Let's do housekeeping after this one, people. I think I'll stick with the experience shrine. Couple of them. That's champion. Said Jorma, I don't know what's going to happen, but there may be an awful lot of pit barbarian in the next few weeks, so if I can stomach it. And by that I mean trying to get Tyrell's Might before Diablo 2 Resurrected becomes fully available. Hang on, there's a mana shrine just there, isn't there? No. Have a look at the Kraken shell. It is not ethereal. Not mana burn again, is it? Where's the unique? There. Jeez. Grand Charm, that dropped 190 to attack rating, will give a miss. Dark Masterman, yes. Now, I was able to get it working. So I'll tell you the story. I put the Battle.net client, which I didn't even know there's such. I thought was the old, you download a file and install it. However, you have to get it with the Battle.net client. So I installed the Battle.net client on my notebook yesterday about yesterday lunchtime, and I started downloading it. It's a 24.9 gigabyte download. It took about 3 hours. I had a sleep, and when I woke up later in the day, the game was installed. Alright, so I knew it wasn't going to work till 3 o'clock this morning. Tancred's Crowbar. By coincidence, I woke up about 20 past 3 this morning. I thought, geez, the game must be active. So I had a go at it. It works fine on my notebook. I don't find there are no acceptable delays. It plays correctly, but whether it's going to Hello Big Bad Dude 83, whether it will stream correctly, well, I can't think of any other way than to jump in the deep end. So if I can get it to another flawless ruby. Geez, I bought a couple and we found a stack. Alright people, we are going to do housekeeping, so keep the conversation coming. So I'm going to try and do if I can get it, but it will be a very primitive stream, people. It'll just be essentially the game, myself on the webcam and Koala to block the webcam. But I'm going to have a try. We found some 220 assassin. What are we doing here? Right, 220 assassin gloves. But we'll try and we need to do some crafting, people. We've got a mess to clean up before we even do that. Let's do the easy bit. I'm just back in Composer that you're not going to see. Venom Ward. DE. I've only got 3 of them, but one of them, armour. D, E, and L. I don't know if it's fixed stats or not. 98. Where is it? 95. 83 is the one we'll drop because we've just found an ethereal one. And that's the one in Armour D. I'm just going back here into Composer. Right. Did you see they announced? Yes. Also, yes, right. Yeah, yes, I was astonished. To me, the big change in that lot is allowing ladder rune words. I'll worry about declone and Uber Tristram. I don't know how you're going to trigger the declone. Yeah, if you've got to sell thousands of stones of Jordan, well, we'll have to think of something else. Oh, have I got any Space in Gloves characters? I haven't. There's the 220 gloves we found on Wednesday night. There's another set of 220. I think we're actually going to leave these ones go. 13 to attack rating, 1 to dexterity, poison length. There's, there's bow. 220 replenish life, cold resistance. 220 cold resistance again. I reckon I've got others too. We're going to let those go. They're not exactly a great pair. Right, Thunder God's Vigour. Now, where did I put it? 143, 152, 147, 148. We will drop the 143. I haven't got time to fool about and look at them all and do that. I know I've got enough sets of Thunder God's Vigour. Yep. Yeah, they need to do something for single players, Jorm, other than just, sell thousands of Stones of Jordan, though, I could do that if I had to. But it would involve duping, which I'm not going to do. We're still not going to have enough jewels, people. We're not going to have enough jewels. Okay. Yeah, I'm already building up extra Ammon runes here for blood and souls for blood amulets. Arcana's sign, let me have a look in Composer. Amulet. Arcana's tricks, geez, I've got 6 of them in sets Q. It's that rare, I keep extra ones. Alright, there's another one anyway. Till you will see, hang on, so I'm losing all that. I've only ever found about 6 or 7 Stones of Jordan in all the years I've been playing. Yes, removal of TCPIP doesn't suit me. I would think, I like somebody suggested, in fact it was on Mr. Lama's survey, you have the declone available once a month or something, just time it by a clock or something. I wouldn't want it to be onerous. It shouldn't be, it shouldn't be every day, but you'd want it, yeah. You'll need a better mechanic than they've currently got, put it that way. Runes B can have the Hell Rune, and the Dole. We're starting to clog. Rune C gets the Co. Right. 2 more perfect rubies. We're full. Let's go into Glove's Blood. And we'll put those 2 rubies there. There's another perfect ruby, which we will make now. Let's do that. Still going. Right, safety amulets. Gets the emeralds. Yeah, I doubt it. They said they'd identified a security risk, but what it appears to have done is knocked out the modders, which I think is a little ungrateful, given that they've in effect kept the game going. Well, for many, not for me, but for many people, they've kept the game going all these years. There are many people who probably wouldn't play the game at all were it not for the mods. So somebody is going to have to set up private, so I think Riker's comment was that somebody's going to have to set up private servers to do all that sort of stuff. Right, that's Bludger done. Let's bring in Chocolat and we'll upgrade what she's got. Then we'll consider the crafting. We've got the timing. Oh, let's do that. We've got the timing of this about right. Though what we're going to do after the break, I'm yet to consider. Or after the crafting, more accurately. Oh, that's going to give us exactly 2 perfect... Ah, come on. Now I'm trying to rush. What happened in... I've looked up what Dota stands for and I can't even remember it. What happened there, Jorm? I don't think they'll do anything like TCP/IP. I just think that's a bit our old hat now. There as they are. Oh, we never did anything with that run walk charm either. They can stay there for the moment. Can we roll? Let's roll this charm. Nope. Okay, still going. Start making up your mind, people, on what sort of crafting you'd like to see. I'll show you the choices in a moment. Right. Oh, okay, here's the problem. We need just jewels here. We can even go, we'll go and gamble some amulets too. I'm now putting these in the... we'll sort this out in a moment. What's that? Oh, they're... I don't know what they're... Oh, no, we filled up here the Hit Power Gloves characters. In fact, we'd even put that... Let's put one of those there. Let's quickly deal with that. Charm, faster run walks. No plain ones? That can go there. Oh, Defenders of the Ancients, right, thank you. Warcaster at Branson. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, now. Just drop that down so... Ah, come on, don't you crash on me. Amulets caster. Oh, in order. Amulets blood. Amulets caster. Amulets safety. Right. We need 2 amulets. Filled up there. We need now 4 amulets. We need 7 amulets, okay.
What do you need?
All blues. How much gold has she got left? 1.63. Okay, we can start building up gold for her. What we might do here, people, is we'll get the characters ready for the crafting. So these 7 amulets have to go 1, 2, 3 there. Caster gets a couple, but notice we haven't got any, I haven't put any jewels in because I just don't have enough. And amulet's blood. Oh no, that's full. Where'd those other 2 have to go? There and there, I suppose. No, that's a ring. Don't know what happened there. Okay. Oh no, there. Right. Okay, so that's Chocolat done for the moment. Get the jewels character. Now, what's happening every week, people, when I do this crafting is the number of jewels is slowly going backwards. Oh, big bad dudes here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're coming towards that with a bit. I'm still in the what old man calls the bomb suit. I've changed into it. Right, okay. So what crafting do we want to see, people? Amulets caster, blood amulets, safety amulets. We also have blood boots. Oh, actually, they're set to go. Geez, I put jewels in there. We also have gloves. Gloves hit power, gloves blood. We won't do, okay, we won't do blood gloves since we haven't got enough of them. Let's bring in Sigma to actually do the crafting since he's the highest level. Let's at least get rid of these odd ones that shouldn't be here. Actually, we want those out of the way. So we won't do blood gloves. Right, gloves hit power. We certainly filled that one up. Okay. Actually, we're doing this with the wrong character. We should do this with Chocolat so she can get the gold. Now, I'm all over the place. Those potions can go back to Sigma. Right, now let's tidy up here a bit. Let's put those there. Okay, drop out Sigma. That can go there. All right. Now, we're going to establish a character, as I've said, just to run for duels before too long. Oh. Yeah, we'll do the crafting after the break, but what What, crafting Alaska here? Northern Sweden, Midwest USA. Okay. Yeah, people from all around the place. Blood boots we can do. Hit power gloves. What do we need most? Probably the blood stuff as usual now that we're playing melee characters. 1, 2, let's do the hit power gloves. We're going to run out of jewels again. Alright, that'll do that. Blood boots we can do. We've already got the jewels in there, much to my surprise. Safety amulets are a bit iffy. Let's at least do half the safety amulets. Now here's where things get contentious. We need 22 jewels. Okay, let's fill that one up. And then caster amulets, where we need 10, 16, 19. Yeah, so we're just going backwards. Every week I finish up with less jewels than I had before. But we'll try and get around that. Okay. So I'm just looking at the comments. All right, let's go apart. Once we've done that. Oh, we didn't do, what about blood gloves? We didn't bring in blood gloves, did we? This is what I normally do Friday night. Oh no, we're not going to do the characters not filled. Okay, here we go. Amulets caster, amulets blood, amulet safety is where I normally start. Oh, no, we're going to do half of those. Right, let's load in safety amulets. And we'll do all this after the break, people. Once this character's loaded up. $100mm in less than 24 hours. Ugh. Okay, 1, 2, whoop. In fact, we will put those two there. Like, okay, right. Okay, blood and caster. We might as well start with the blood. We've got a few blood amulets to start with, so let's keep going with those. All right. 4 inches, yeah. It's a lot in 24 hours. Okay, people. Right, I've timed this about right. So what we're going to do, when we may just run Bludger around, I think, once we've done the crafting. Yeah, I shows you a big bad dude, yeah. I suppose you're still using inches in America too. I haven't done crafting with Chocolat for quite some time. Okay, we've got 7 viewers. That's round about, well, Wouldn't say right. Well, let's do. Okay, we'll do the crafting after the break, people. But please wait. We've got Dark Master Man, Jorm, and Big Bad Dude. Millimeter, yeah. Now I got the washing in during the lunch break. We have got, what here we got, 307, 3010, let's say 325. We'll probably do some crafting, then I may have sufficient enthusiasm to run Bludger at the pit again. Okay people, let's begin. These few odds and ends of blood amulets. No. That's a bit. I'll find some valuable. There's a 30. There's a 30 fire resist jewel. No. No. Oops. 6 block, 5 to strength, 14 all resist, an additional 15 fire we might hang on to. Though I did actually go through and sort the wheat from the chaff in amulets earlier this week. Oh, that one's got cast rate. Okay. I think Jorm showed me once his large number of jewels. Let's do that. I've got 4 characters full of jewels, but as I've shown you, we are slowly going backwards. Let's do safety before blood, since blood's... I'll probably do 2 to paladin skills, but only 1 block. We won't, no resistances, we won't keep that. No. Level 82 for that, because it's got level 1 tornado charges. I think they always think that's strange. Yes, that's it, Jorm. I wish I had them. I have enough for my... Yeah, we're just set off enough. We're just going backwards for jewels. I don't mind spending a night running Lower Crest and watching television. Yeah. Clearly you don't do as much crafting as I do. Well, I'm assuming that you don't. Yeah, I remember it was when you were taking photographs with your phone. Alright, that one's worth keeping, I think, but the others we can sell. And she's rather down on gold. But that one we'll hang on to. No, let's not worry about even looking at that. It's very rare I run characters without... eventually I fill up the stash. I still think we'll push it though. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I seem to collect the bases, but not the jewels. We need Amulets Barbarian. So I did knock a few of them down. And we will keep that one. Six blocks. So there's all resistances 8. 6 blocks, 6 to minimum damage. That one, the one we've just made, is a better one. Though it does have 8. Well, again, I'll sort it later. It's crashed, folks. I think it's crashed on me. Yeah, it has. All right. This happened often enough. Right. Back where we were, I hope. Yeah, look, remember it was old man's suggestion originally, but I couldn't resist that particular. It's called The Lounge or something. Just let me have a quick look here. Yeah, The Lounge. It's from the Ben Sound website, if you'd like to get more of that. I didn't actually hear it, so I don't get a feedback thing, but okay. Yeah, I did like it as a sort of a background music. Remember, Mr. Llama has shopping music, but his is much more upbeat. Where were we? Amulet's Blood? Yes. Or should we do Caster? Let's do Caster, since it's the Blood ones I really want. So I'll leave those till last. Mind you, a good caster amulet, I think Cal said to me that a good caster amulet was about one of the most expensive things you could buy. Whoops. We just got to do that. If we leave this go even another half week, then, well, things will be badly clogged. At least we've got a few people watching. That's why I changed it from the Wednesday night, because nobody was watching much at the start there. And I'm sorry to say we do seem to have lost a couple. Joseph McErlane was one who used to look at you particularly ask about the crafting. I think we've lost Sean Stamp when we changed to Twitch, I'm sorry to say, because he was a long-term follower. But we gained a few others, but I always regret it. Okay, here we go. Caster amulets. No. No. I've actually got a 220 caster amulet for assassin. Nope. Oh, that had Boazon skills on it with a big boost to dexterity. All resistances 19, 18 dexterity, not at level 82. Yeah, if that had Boazon skills instead of attract charges, that would have been a mighty amulet, however. Okay, yep, we know. Thank you, Big Bad Dude. We've done one lot of we'll give that one a 7. I don't know what assassin cast break. We'll give it a miss. I've got to be fussy about these now. I've got far too many of them. No, we'll give it a miss. .28 to strength. Well, yeah, not for level 85. Oh, yep. Okay. Well, we may get to an. So, you know, I've never done martial arts assassin. Nope. Nope. Mm, 8% mana, level 88 for that. Oh, mana steel. That's what's done it. No. Not that one. Nope. No. In fact, that's a rather low level one, that one. Okay. Traps are based on... Okay, alright, well. See, you know, like, nobody seems to think highly of the Natalia set. I assume that's gone the same way as all the other sets. I haven't... No, we still haven't filled up on gold. Oh. Okay, we will keep going with blood things. Oh no, still got some caster ones. Jeez. Did that last week. This time I've spotted it. Let's put that one there to start the next lot. Now what do we still got to do? Hit power gloves after this, isn't it? Okay, but we'll go with the blood amulets. Still going with amulets. But the real object of interest, well, any blood thing. Now we've got the two, you know, the barbarian and the dark masterman. The shadow Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, I've got an enigma. I'm glad I kept all the runes I did. Now we're getting ladder rune words. I'm glad I just didn't, you know, fritter away the high runes on other things. So now I can make some of these ladder rune words. Right, caster amulets. Not really. No. Nope. No. No. Okay, blood amulets. Oh, there we go. Certainly work like if I ever get round to a melee style druid, and that's, remember, the werebear thing. Okay, well there at least is dual leech. 6 run walk. I don't know if you use Enigma on a bear druid or not, but sorry, yeah, but we'll keep that one. That's dual leech. Not a huge amount of leech, but well, 6% mana steal. Let's do the amulets before the rings. Mind Blast. I use Mind Blast on the Traps Assassin, but then again, she doesn't have Enigma either. Yeah, okay. We'll do the ring last of all, so he's... Level 95. Okay, what's caused that? 8% lifesteal. I assume is what's caused that. Useful resistances, but not level 95. Nope. Wolf Bear Bill requires Fortitude or Chains of Honour. Fair enough. Chains of Honour I've got. And Fortitude we might... So there's 2 rune words. No, not in a sorceress. There's 2 rune words using low runes. One's Fortitude and the other one is Grief. Now... Oh... 8 run walk, 7 lifesteal, all resistance is 18, but level 95. No, not compared to the one that Pius has already... We'll put that, actually, well, I'll keep that one. That's questionable. Ten run walk, 10 cast rate. Geez, you'd take that at level 35. So we will try these things. Yeah, we've got to test and see whether e-bugging has gone, which somebody said it had in Resurrected. Okay, first of the rings. 10 fast... 10 attack rating. Now remember, I've put that ring on Bludger that's got 10 fast cast. We're going to give that one a... we'll give that one a miss, people, but... Bludger's one's got 11 all resist, not just poison. But something like that. Eight lives. We're going to give it a miss, people, but that's tempting. Yeah, we'll keep those 2, but that one I like. That one I do like. Nah, we have a similar one already. Okay. We need Druid Paladin. Amulet's Druid gets that one. Amulet's Paladin. That's a good one for +1 to skills. If that had been dual lecture, I don't know what it would have been. Okay, still going with rings. I think we might... What time we got? 3:38. We might just run Bludger again, I think, after all this. Okay. Now after that, is it just hit power gloves? Oh, the blood boots. We must do blood boots. We're doing blood items. Let's do blood yeah, we've just got marginally more than half full. Yeah, let's do blood boots. Now there's... Oh, what's happened there? There's my best... I haven't made many blood boots, but there's my best attempt so far. 30 run walk, only 1% lifesteal, 15 magic find. We can do better than that. And we'll put the... down there. No, we don't want to go rushing down to Jamela, do we? Okay. Dual Leech, level 96. 6% mana steal, 1% life steal. Not much else. Had bigger life steal, I would keep them. Keep that ring. I've got a few like ones like that already. And they're arguably better. Uh, 3% life steal, 60 to mana though. Level 48, you'd take it. No. Let's keep going with the rings. We'll put those down there. Starting the boots last, right. That one I'm going to keep. 6 life steal, 15 to strength. All resistance is 10. I'll keep that one. Not spectacular, there's an attack speed jewel, but I've got... Oh, actually, that's a better jewel than I don't think that should be here for crafting. We will get another jewel. No. No. So, that attack speed jewel I think we can, yeah, forego. No. Right, boots. %2 life steal, 14 magic find. We can't do any better than 3. %1 life steal, no. Let's do that.
Stay a while and listen.
Geez, we're going to still go awfully close to topping out in gold. Yeah, but we'll get 35,000 for the boots, I assume. We'll keep that one, though maybe a bit marginal. Right, so first thing is that jewel. Jewel's attack speed. We just want a plain one. Yeah, we've got plenty of plain ones. Right, okay. Actually, we're better off doing that because it requires less space. Let's put that ring away somewhere. Anywhere we've got space. That'll do. We were doing blood boots. Get those ready. We'll put that there, we may fetch that later. And then I think it's on to hit power gloves, isn't it? In fact, we had some, they'll have to start next week's. While we're here. They'll start next week's. Not doing that, can go hit power gloves once we've done this lot. Right. Arguably I could be, for hit power gloves I'm not too fussed whether I get heavy braces or van braces. And we're going to get another set in by doing that and that. Okay. Right, blood boots. Now that at least is full run walk and full lifesteal. I'd like, yeah, and you get replenished life on them. That's not too bad a roll. We won't use them. We won't keep them. Let's do the ring. No. Let's do the odd pair of gloves and sort of swivel the... Okay, hit power gloves. Attack speed, knockback, not much else. Nope. Oh, I should have done the boots. Nope. We'll worry about where to put them in a moment. There's maximum lifesteal from the formula. No. No. How can we do that? Yeah, we'll get those all in the cube. No, we won't. We'll come back. Okay. Yeah, crafted boots and gloves are invariably worth full gold at least. That one wasn't. Surely we're going to fill up the stash by now. Yeah, and still on 280,000 besides that. Right, do we have any more gloves or anything we can do? Because if not, people, we've got about 40 minutes left. Oh no, still got hit power gloves, still going. think we were going up there, weren't we? Get another 3. We might cram them in, I think. Yeah, I think we're just going to get there. Yeah, we will. If we go... There. Now we've still got a base in blood gloves, haven't we? That can go there. There's mithril coils for blood belts, but we're certainly not doing those, given we're short of everything else. No, I'm after something, even if it had just attack speed and magic find dual leech, that could arguably go on the paladin. But ideally these gloves are for the Amazons. And crafting with ethereal gloves immediately removes their ethereality. Never crafted an ethereal item yet. Nope. We might have a look and see what... No. We might have a look and see. We might just start gambling amulets. There we go. 2 to crossbow skills, knockback button, no attack speed, no magic find. Ideally I'd like 2. $20 magic find, so you could put those in the paladin who doesn't need any more attack speed, but I'd prefer blood gloves probably on the paladin. No. Okay. Well, just a couple out of all that, just a couple of amulets really worth keeping, and 1 ring. Oh, there's some gloves that are not worth full gold. That's unusual. Okay, I think we might as well gamble some amulets, people. Let's gamble 10 and give them the safety amulets. Two to sorcerer skills, no, that's a decent amulet though. Okay. Oh, we've already done that. Oh. Alright, we'll start doing something else then. Alright, safety amulets. Let's go to caster. Yeah, we might as well put him in there. Dear me. Right. Chocolat gets back her charms. Let's put the skulls back where they normally go. Right. That's the crafting done, people, and that took longer, but then again, there was a fair chunk of it to do. I'd like to, if I'm going to try and get this like it's going to need some. We may finish up this evening in my kitchen. I'll still be running comments, looking at comments on my tablet. It means I've got to move my tablet into the kitchen. But I can't think of anything better to do than just run Bludger again for the rest of the afternoon. But that's going to be about 30 minutes. What we will do very quickly is an experience check. Okay, he was 78.5. He's now 79.5. And well, he may even squeak past 80%, but he's got a bit of distance to catch up to Ermin, and Pius is now in front. Oh, I didn't want that. Let's do that. No, let's do that. Right. That's what I meant to do all along. Okay, it looks like Bludger for the remaining 30 or so minutes. Well, what we might do too is have a quick look for another I'm not satisfied that version of Gomiel that's meant to work with D2R. I'm not certain it's going to work with the 3 shared stash tabs. And we're going to start with Mephisto. Okay, all we want from Mephisto is essences, really. Magic Flying Gear doesn't promote killing him quickly, but we get the job done. Let's have a look at Dimensional Blade. It's not ethereal. Saigon Gloves we don't need. I need to have the map on. Mana recharge might be useful. I've lost track of where I was there for a moment. Oh, a pole rune. Okay. That's about the lowest level rune I consider to be worthy of putting in the drops video, since it requires 2 of them to be combined, but we'll certainly take a pole rune. And man, am I going to have an editing job tomorrow. That. Oh, it's a champion group, okay. Yep. Oh, we got 9 viewers. Right. That'll do. So, I'm thinking for tonight's stream, I'll be on the notebook stream, so the glory of the better graphics, if I can get it going, will be lost upon me. But well, it's still a 1920 by 1080 screen. And we go to Mephisto first. Ooh, the Pius starting to look a bit sad. Doing the potion there. Oh, we got an essence. That's what we came for, people. We came for an essence and we got one. In fact, maybe one of the first ones I've got with this character. But we certainly wanted it. all the bloody network anyway. Champion work, yeah. Got to be the rest of it down here, yeah. Where are we? Oh, we've jumped the gap. Yeah, that's what confused me. Jewel. Rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, battle cry might be. Battle cry. I'm not exactly certain, Dark Master Man, what even battle cry does. Fuse and damage. Okay. I haven't got points in it. And mind you, if we do go up against the boss's Dark Master Man, the mercenary does have Decrepify. We just swap the entire gear over. Right, and then he gets a Reaper's Toll and oh yeah, but not against Mephisto. I see your point. Yeah, but here we're running magic find gear. Yeah, I see your point though. Let's have that. Oh, geez, somebody's doing a belting there. What are we on Pius 3? He hasn't got any crushing blow. Don't know what's going on there. Jeez, his life just went right down. Armit is... Oh, it's an ethereal one. Well, let's check it a bit later and see, do we have an ethereal one? Venom Ward, Light Gauntlet. We've had a good run of gloves of late. That's not them. Is Warcry the thing that puts that little red dot above them? Is that the one? I don't know enough about melee characters, I'll freely admit that. Yeah, okay, alright. I'll keep that in mind then if I ever need... I've wondered why players use that. I'm still turning the map off instead of on. go with the mithril coil. I still have 3. We cannot get enough jewels for crafting. I'm not going to make the situation worse. No. That's a couple of unique groups. Have we got players 3? Players 3? They seem to be going down awfully fast. What's our magic? No, the stats look correct. Oh, rainbow facet jewel. Rainbow facet jewel is -5 for lightning level up jewel. Yeah. I keep all the facet jewels. I've rarely have used the perfect ones. Perhaps you said we've got ladder rune words coming up. Perhaps it's time these things got to run. I've certainly got an excellent Griffin's Eye with, I think there I did put in a perfect lightning facet jewel. What happens, Dark Master, now when I do the monthly drops video, I stop and look at these things for some seconds so I don't fly past them in the editing, which will be a massive job tomorrow. Anyhow, that can go in there now. I hope that... I should do that horizontal scroll. I haven't done it all day. We're just going to recast the war cries there. What else we got? Bone Warriors. Oh, can't be bothered. Oh, small charm. Nothing up there. Did we do the corpses? I'm not certain I did. Yep. Yeah. No, it's... yeah, we will keep the facet. I keep them all. I've got that many now that I... Let's have a look at that. Charm, 7%. Magic Find, small charm. I've never found a one that's got something like 7% magic find and +5 all resists. I think the best I've found along those lines is something that's got about 5... I can't remember. I've got something like it. Might even be here. Yeah, just plain ones. There's, yeah, that one I've got off another character. That's a good one. Might as well have the poison damage on that. Okay, so there's another 7% magic find, small charm. And I have a character devoted just to those. No, that's silly. We want the war cries to last as long as possible. We don't do that here. We do it here. Hell Plague, that's our second bone snap. Second bone snap of the day. We'll have the scroll identify. This time I didn't remember to. Oh, there's unique champion chain. Only 2 champions in the group? Oh, can't be bothered. Oh, we access a flare on the flails. I should be able to tell by the drop in attack speed if nothing else.
I can't carry anymore.
I've got that round. Let's try that. No, no more corpses. That was a unique, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, the mercenary wandered off, Eddie. Yeah. Hope the weapon lasts. Right, we'll make this next one the last one in terms of a run, but we may go looking for that other version of Go Mule. Oh, and we do need repairs.
Greetings.
But I should have done that side scroll. Oh, experience though we'll have.
let's do that. Ooh, that's might and fanaticism. Okay. Perhaps if we just try and find the uniques only. Well, that's the fanaticism one down. The mercenaries belted it. But that's might as well. That's from a devilkin. Okay. We will... Yeah, we're going to... No, I think I'll stick with... Just annoyed I'm not going to... That could have been, even for a character with this much life, that could have been nasty. Rare amulet we'll have a look at. Not really. Let's do this. Yeah. So what I'll try and do is this, people. We're just coming up to 4:30, so I'll call it quits about now. I'll go for a bit of walk, have a sleep. I will try and get it up and going by this evening. Though if I oversleep or something, I do need a sleep, then we may be back doing this. We won't even... Yeah, I'll worry about the experience check for Bludger. But I've got to basically set the thing up on my notebook. That essentially means moving the tablet, logging off on my desktop, logging on to Twitch on my notebook, which I've done. We'll forego Go Mule. And we'll have a look if it all, if it's all too much for the poor old notebook. If it's, too much of a strain on the processor and the GPU, we'll simply stop the stream and restart it on the desktop and go back to doing something like this. But I cannot think of any other way to test this except to jump in the deep end. Now, the only concession I'm going to make is that I'm going to stream at 1280 by 720 and only 30 frames per second. And I hope the notebook will keep up, or OBS. Yeah, I hope the notebook will keep up, because the game and OBS will both put strain on the GPU. So we will see what happens.